Alright, howdy yo. Hope you're all having a good evening. Someone please confirm that audio and stuff is good. I just, updated my OBS. Also, hello to Charlotte Combs, Chicken, FT, and Krust. Alright, excellent. I'm assuming... gonna want a rocket launcher for this. Guess I can also use these sibes for a bit as well. Get them to kill some things for me. Don't really want to spend the time it would take to fully pacifist this, so... Well, at least slightly speed up the process. Yeah, let's just get busy killing stuff. Okay, so it is easier than it looks to just get swarmed here. So, hello, cat. Probably want to hang back here a little bit more. Oh, good. I'll get connected with that guy. Oh, hello, pain elementals. Oh my god. Stuck on that pillar. Ah, infighting rocket. Why? Why are so many of these pain elementals just not wounded at all? Like, do you think they'd have gotten splashed a good deal? But nope. Rad suit has worn off, which is just excellent. Thing is, I know I could probably pacifist this a good deal, but that would just be complete mud, and I don't want to do that. I mean, Elite is fairly difficult. Like, I've only done, I think, 3 Elites, and they were all fairly low Elites. Fuck! They were FCF F07, Star Cycle 2 Map 3, and, what's the third one? Dimensions Map 32. And none of those are particularly high elites. Yep, Dimensions 03 is legendary. Even though I kind of agree with Crusader that it can come down to Elite. But that's more a thing if I could see it in either tier. I should have just rewound the time that I got close to beating this. Because, I don't know why, I just don't find this fight very engaging. Yeah, I thought I said Dim 32. I, at the very least, meant Dim 32. Oh, hey, Perseus. Hey. Whoa! Man, I really do not like this fight. Oh, there is a mini cheese where you can just hang out on that a bit. Like the very edge of the damaging floor. Don't know how useful that is, but it's a thing that exists. That allows you to somewhat safely keep a further distance from the enemies than the mapper probably intended. Alright, time to start killing some sipes. That's one down. Wow, he got beat up pretty good. I'll consider the fight over once the all the enemies on this level with me are dead. So like once this side is dead, that'll be when I save. Alright, cool. Freaking finally. Okay, what did that random shootable do? Anything I'm interested in now, or does that trigger a lift for later? Oh. Okay, there's the switch that I had to hit. Question is, what did it do? This? Oh, okay. That's what switch did. Oh, sick. I get a BFG already, perhaps? Possibly? Wow. Okay, wait, so what's exactly the deal here? Do I get one invuln per switch? Because if that's the case, I might want to go for that kind of soon. Especially if I only get one mega for the entire fight. Be a cool gimmick. We need to troll when you use the invulns to preserve the 1 mega you get. Although, honestly, this first wave seems fine without an invuln. As long as I get enough ammo. I got stuck on the Kako. Maybe some medkits, please. Good. That one had a mega armor. It is very cool. I hope I wasn't supposed to save that invuln for later. The invuln does seem awfully generous for this fight so far. What I've seen of it, at least. I think once this wave's a bit more controlled, I'll hit that third switch. Already pretty close to having this under control. Of course, the thing that I'm worried about is there's a phase that's like a bunch of arch vials. Okay, those knights don't seem to want to let me get that switch. So, just keep rocketing them a bit. Okay, so that released some sipes. That brings a soul sphere. Oh, and the BFG is released by that final switch, looks like. Okay, hitting that now. Oh, yep, there's the Arch Vials. I definitely wanted to save the Invuln for that. Yep, okay. Alright, I've got this fight routed a bit better now. So... yeah, I need that Invuln for late in the fight. Means I need to somehow gain control of this fight without that Invuln. Which, given how much more generous with health this is than I thought it was going to be, should be doable. But pretty difficult. Especially if I take early hits like I did this attempt. And I think I want to mostly call this wave before releasing the Knights, because the Night wave is pretty tough to control when there's still this much meat. Probably gonna want most, if not all, of these dead before I release the Knights. I wonder also if there's a way to zero press that BFG. I would assume not, because of the shape of the structure that those switches are housed in, but never know, might be worth investigating. Yeah, I think this wave's about dead enough for me to release the next wave once I have a look at that switch. That. With this, I think the idea is to try and draw the Knights out and plasma spam the pigs for space. Sort of like that. Wow, how did that pig live that much plasma? Should be pretty close to done spawning in. I think they are. Okay, good. Oh, no, there's more. Damn. That's a lot. I think we are, if all that third switch does is release the sibes, I think we're getting pretty close to the point where it's safe to hit. At least out, releasing the sibes was the only change that I was able to notice. There's... Yep, okay. Thought there was maybe too many knights, but... No, it looks like we're okay. Oh, thanks for the GL, Zul. Gonna need it. This is only the second fight, and I've been at this for almost a half hour after all. That soul sphere should be mine for the taking. Good. I missed the switch. Wait, no I didn't. Bruh. Yeah, that's a head scratcher for me too. I mean, I should have waited for the invuln to be free as well, or perhaps even taken the invuln first before hitting that. I think 6 is misplaced. I might just max it. For the sole purpose of getting it demoted to Jaded. Like, I'll max it and then say, hey, this shit's too easy for Elite. Which, I don't know, from the casual playthrough I did, seems to be the case. Oh, hey, Caligon. Waffle fight? What do you mean? The one that's kind of like the maze/grid thing? Oh, ow. Yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about. I think I blind first tried that fight. But I got absurdly lucky to do so. I would expect my consistency there to be just ass in attempts. Also, hi, Nutsi. Sorry if I didn't announce your presence. Or if I forgot to, I mean. Yeah, I just mean it would be lower than I would like for a fight that late in the map. Also, perhaps I shouldn't have gone for the Mega Armor that early, but it shouldn't matter unless I just get cornered like that. Jeez, just getting pummeled. What the hell am I doing? Oh, nice stud rocket there. Was that a second one too? I just love when I fail the one-shot pigs with the rocket. And just like that, my Mega Armor is gone. Isn't that like a 1 in 8 to fail to kill a pig with a rocket? Especially if it's running right into the rocket. It should theoretically maximize splash damage. Wow, dead to hurt floor. That's great. I think this time I'm gonna kill these revs as well. Or focus them down before starting the next phase of the fight, because I could see them being a problem if I like get stuck. Like if there's no chance of eating a death ball when I get stuck, that'll... Oh, jeez! Just reduce the potential amount of damage that I can eat upon getting stuck. Alright, that's phase 1 fully dead. Start phase 2. curious what happens if I just rock it a bit more. I think if I start struggling too hard, I'll just save after each phase. This gets to be like full-on struggle bus. Might be easier to play quicker, maybe. But I think the timed pillars make it so that the situation is bad enough that you kinda can't go for it. Like, from what I can tell, the situation usually degenerates to a point where it's not really worth going for. Particularly with this night wave. But I might try it next time if I end up dying. This attempt actually looks pretty promising, so... I think if I were to demo this, I would at the very least investigate going fast. Just for the sake of, you know, there's a lot of fights here, and I don't want to spend all day on the early ones. Oh yeah, and I've been going for those for sure. Recently I did 180 MPV map 29? Yeah, 29. And ended up beating Roofy's time by like 40 something seconds, even without using some tricks that he did to speed things along, just by playing aggressive. But yeah, I totally agree that speed running is really important if you want to get good. Alright, and that is this fight done. Although, I am curious as to just how viable it is to try and go fast. Like, just for the hell of it, I'm going to give it a look. Oh yeah, this is getting cooked quick. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm absolutely losing this entire invuln before that BFG becomes available. Alright, what happens if I camp this corner a bit? Try and lure Cacos away from the switches for long enough to hit most of them. So now I actually do want to lure some enemies out. I'm just gonna move on. I'll investigate this later. But if you're going for max, I do think it's worth accelerating this fight a bit. Just because we're already 14 minutes in and have killed like less than a fifth of this enemy of this map's kill count. Although it looks like we're getting a pretty decent chunk of the kill count here. So, looks like you actually need to finish that fight with decent health, too, to survive this Hound Light wave. Oh, nice. I'll just rewind it before I hit that switch. Then save there. So that those... Oh wait, there are some imps I never killed. How much of Abandon do I plan on maxing? No idea. At present, I don't have plans to max really any of it, simply because I still have a bit of a backlog of things to max. And adding to that has been actually the Balls of Steel community project, which I've maxed the first couple of maps of already. And I've been really enjoying so far. Alright, later, Perseus. Yeah, Chicken got me into running map 14. One of the Dan maps, and you know, from there I just kind of got hooked, and I've done 1 and 2 as well already, along with, I think, 31. 16 might need another demo or two. Yeah, I've heard that one's cooked, though. Yeah, I did the nuts map. Nuts of Steel. Thought it was pretty fun. Yeah, but Kyra is also, like, crazy good at the game. Like, she does things that I try to do with, like, 100th of the effort. And I'm not even kidding. That's not an exaggeration at all. Is that my first David map? No, I played Legion around the same time Decino did. And demoed that. Well, at the time I just played Saveless because I didn't really know how to work demos at the time. And I played Spectrum casually. Okay. See the vials in the back. Want to go about this? I think rocket things a bit until the situation becomes cooked. Good. Vials are all dead. And awesome. Okay, that was an easy fight. Surprised you get a whole mega for it. Okay, this is horrible. Jeez. It's just me, or were those chain gunners just unreasonably accurate? Holy crap. Okay, maybe I should actually use my BFG on these guys. Supersized Plutonia. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if this fight has a full Plutonia of chain gunners. Actually, is there anything down here? Or just death? Looks like just death. That armor had me hopeful there might be something down there, but nope. Is there seriously no rat suit or anything like that? Actually, something like this might be the approach. Yeah, just... wipe out one side of gunners, then work the fight. I saw that, but couldn't do anything about it. I think I have the approach now. Think something like that's decent. Seriously? Oh, Hell Reveal 228. On the bright side, I doubt the current record is particularly optimized. Given that there's very little chance anyone's run that map in the past, I don't know, 10 years at this point? I don't know, maybe Vile just got unreasonably bored one day and did it. Oh, hey, bite. Oh, damn it. Vile snuck up on me. Actually, are there any more cells available to me? I want to check. Oh. Well, okay. Oh, 22-minute run by, Veg? Yeah, no, thank you. I'm good, no thanks. No, just the thought of beating that map in 22 minutes seems rough. I'm not super familiar with Veg's history in the game. He does have a couple of runs that seemed pretty rough, though. Although rough more in the, like, speedrunning trick variety than particularly rough combat-wise. So it might just come down to skill set, but I do find, like, tricks like that generally a bit harder than combat. What? Damn it. Oh, hey, yours truly. Okay, that's horrible. I'm doing okay, just trying to figure out how in the hell you're supposed to approach this fight. Oh, come on. Treat the chain gunners like archviles? You mean like by taking cover from them? Alright, I'm gonna try the previous fight and see if I can't save any cells. Perhaps some health. Maybe check and see if there's any cells I left behind here. Yep, balls of steel rocket launcher. This is a really fun weapon to use, by the way. Yeah, that thing would just melt those gunners. Okay, that just went way worse. No, I'll just stick with the save I had. You know, speaking of balls of steel, what if I just tried this? I suspect the damaging floor will be a problem here, but... No, that doesn't work because the floor vials. Correct. Bounties have never been maxed by anyone. Puzzle steel is just a fun way of saying it. Yeah. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's just a fun way of saying use skill. It's very context dependent. That phrase. Just so you know, Zool, that is Charlot, and he is a man, not Charlotte. His name is a play on Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, Red Bull is really good. What is even supposed to happen in this fight? Like a toxically hidden secret that I'm missing or something? Actually, no, it looks like the only secrets are platforms in a platforming section, which is separately toxic. Yes, I just saw that, Zool. I was half right when I said that they were toxic. Oh, hey, Tebo. What's next after this? No idea. I have no plans on doing anything tonight, at least. Damn. Oh. Forgot about the chain gunners on the other side, too. What on earth is this fight? Who made this and who signed off on this as acceptable? Alright, maybe that was a bit too ragey. There's probably specific skill issues that this is revealing right now. Oh, you think Benjo made this? That's a real surprise. And man, the fact that the exact area where you'd want to camp is damaging. Actually, it seems the hurt floor is a bit more forgivingly placed on this side, so maybe this is the side that I want to camp. Because the hurt floor doesn't extend out as far on this side. Meaning I can camp better. Barely mistimed that. Really? And I would love to see what it does with this to make it consistent enough to make Abandon D2L even remotely worth attempting if this is going to be multiple hours in. Like, probably at least 10 hours in or something. Alright, how am I even supposed to deal with these vials? I'm just rewinding to scout this out a bit. I want to do the whole fight legit, but I just want to see what the hell is supposed to happen. I guess kind of a slow circle strafe sort of a deal, but then you just get wrecked by the chain gunners. Come on! Best when you can't even see where the arch vial is. Who's trying to zap you. Just have to guess. I should have known that was gonna happen. Just hoping that the one vial was wounded enough to die quickly. what would that possibly accomplish other than getting me shredded? I mean, I could try it, because I'm kind of desperate at this point. But that just seems suicidal, trying to get the gunners to infight, well, anything. Yeah, I'm not realitying the previous fight. Okay, that actually worked better than I had expected. When did those flames show? What the fuck? Ay, ay. That was an obscenely lucky, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. This fight is just complete skill issue. Like, I don't even understand where to begin with this shit as far as approach. Yeah, that would make sense if that's what's happening in Galagon. so if I kill those 3 fatzos, I basically only need to worry about being attacked by the knights and the vials. And the gunners if I step out of position. Oh, come on! Can I please catch a break? You mean like that? Actually, no, I want to nuke the other side. No, I want this side nuked because it's more forgiving with regards to where the hurt floor is. Oh, come on. I'm definitely not maxing this map at this point unless I radically improve my consistency here. Way too much damage. Ooh, another advantage of this is it exposes those vials really nicely. Oh, come on. How are you not dead? Of course I died a bad movement. Like, what else do I die to? Are you serious? Where were you? Thanks, Auto Aim. Jeez, can I please land my tracers? How have I managed to not hit a damn thing? What the shit is this? It's... I need to watch a demo of this shit at this point. Because this just seems legitimately impossible. I just... I'm not even beginning to comprehend what's supposed to happen here. Switch sides at the time the vials get out of that hole. Yeah, but aren't they just gonna be integrated with all the barons and whatever? Because they're so much faster? Or will the barons provide enough of a blockade? What if I quickly nuke that, except that could have been so much cleaner. And shooting barons is not worth it all? Okay. I was very lucky to not even zap there. Great, now I am just totally failing to control my movement. Jeez, I wasn't even doing anything close to what I wanted to be doing. Yeah, that was long since overdue. Oh, hey, Treehouse Minis. But after this one is worse, oh, that's just what I wanted to hear. I've already spent way the hell too much time on this shit. Lovely. That could be why I'm skill issuing so hard to this, because I do generally look for solutions to neutralize key things quickly. Whereas for this, that just might not be possible or worthwhile. Oh my god! And I know I was kind of rolling the 1 and 4 there, but just give me a break at this point, game. It may be more like a 50-50 because tracers, but still. It makes it worse. Also, I just don't see a good way to go about this slowly because you just get shredded by the chain gunners. What? Got a 106 and a Tallow 07? Cool. Congrats. Actually, that is legitimately impressive. I didn't mean to sound that flat saying that. That is legitimately pretty cool. Just, I think this is actively worsening my mood, this fight. Also, I can't believe they did this, but it looks like Treehouse is right, and hiding is the way to go, which is just horrible. That's not a good way to design fights around hiding, at least in my opinion, but whatever. Like, I much prefer fights where the strategy is to engage with the fight and overcome it, like Zool mentioned in his Event Horizon playthrough. Bruh. Alright, actually, hang on. What if I make the gunners infight these mechs so that they die? Then make these gunners infight these mechs a bit. If that's the intended strategy, then that is obscene, but okay. It's better than what I thought it was, at least. This is just horrible. This is just not fun. Don't understand this. Oh, I'm sure the problem is it's just not clicking mentally. And the fact that I'm this tilted isn't helping. Alright, I'm pretty sure I've spent like an hour on this fight already. Like, what is supposed to happen here? I don't understand. Oh, wait a minute. I might see some epic cheese. I need health for it. Alright, let's see what happens if I can get the... If I can keep the health to do it. Bruh. I think it's worth a try at this point, because there's no way in hell I can get anything else to work at this point. At least with this mindset. And I think that switch is repeatable. Oh, hey, Jim. Well, I've just had to resort to AVJing out of this, arena, so not good. And that didn't even work, because of course it didn't. His cheese is even grosser. No, I'm curious. Oh wait, does he eat AVJ over to later in the map? Like over here? There's also this stuff here, which I'm assuming is just decorative. I don't think I can even get back up. No, I can't. I do want to figure out how to beat this fight legit. Wait a minute, is this corner just OP? Oh, Mason's will get me from there. There's cells back here? All this time? Let's see how they affect this. I assumed that this was just going to be a really cooked resource starvation fight. So no, that means that I can do what I was doing before. Alright, let's see what happens if I don't get zapped there. There's also a blue armor. I'm just really fucking stupid, or really fucking blind, or really fucking both. see how much easier this is now that I know that I just have to play for those cells. Oh, okay, that was just screwed movement. It's also good to know that I can just nuke those gunners with Careless, well, Abandon. Let's see, 3 for you, and 3 for you. Gives me 2 for any emergency that might arise before I can get to the cells. Like that's an emergency, and well, that would be an emergency that I would use cells for. But how the fuck did that Archvile not die in time? That bomb must have taken marginally longer to travel than I thought it should. Alright, yeah, this is much more, like, fine now that I know what this is. Except when I eat a random zap that there's absolutely nothing I could have done about. I should say at the very least, very little I could have done about, because I didn't even notice I was getting zapped. Or like the timing of the zap I just had no idea about. Okay. Should I have just run back there? Yeah, okay, that would have worked if I had been quicker. Doom 64, yay. think it might be better to hold bar like this, because it lures the barons out more efficiently. Oh, come on! What the fuck? Why? How did I miss that green armor? Or the blue armor? This is just getting to me. Cool, thanks for not doing your thing, auto-aim. Freaking gunner was immortal. The time I did get him, it was too late to dodge the vial. Oh, please. Please let this be it for this fight. Nope. I think that's the last of the files. Please let this be it. Holy shit. I think I'm happier to have beaten just that fight than some maps. Than most maps, probably. Holy shit, that was cooked. Oh yeah, Ink, I am curious what the cheese was. Because beating that fight straight up is a hell no for demoing this. Harder than Dimensions 03 finale? Easily. In my opinion, at least. On a good day, I have the Dimensions 03 finale up to about maybe a 1 in 4. I don't see myself ever getting close to that for this fight. No. How am I dodging this bad? How am I fouling up my movement so bad? I just keep falling for no reason. It is just not my day when it comes to doing it. Nice. Aye. How is my movement this terrible? I have been specifically drilling my movement too. It's a bit discouraging that it's still this bad. No, the problem's not even the stairs. The problem is those freaking pillars that I can't get around for some reason. I need to get health. There I just got body blocked because I thought I had more space than I did. Oh, wow, we're done. I was expecting that to be a bit of a longer haul, so... That's why I wasn't as aggressive with the BFGing initially. This Kako, he probably got rocketed. Got him with one? Alright, he's just gonna be doing his thing. I'm gonna bank on getting a shot on him later. Alright, on first brush, this doesn't look nearly as bad as the other fight. In fact, this looks outright conventional in comparison. It's like just let the Sibes do their thing for most of it. I suppose that woke up some pain elementals that I'll probably need to bring down. And unless this is just outright a pacifist fight, which is entirely possible. Emmanuel, who's that? Oh my god! I glanced over at chat for a second and just barely spotted that side rocket in time. I fucked up. Never mind, I'm okay. Yeah, I saw. Alright, so I think maybe I want to wait on the Mega. So I have more health to push later. Seems to me like you can do the pacifist thing for a relatively long while here. That's a side dead already. I don't know if that's good or bad. I'll see what happens if I wait until all Sibes are dead before firing a shot. Oh, God. That was just movement foul up. Shouldn't have cut as deeply into that. Them up. That's probably a reasonable time to grab that Mega. This fight seems like relatively straightforward horseshoeing so far. Unless the endurance aspect is really cooked. Which is always possible. That's the Sibes dead. Now it's time for pain elementals, which I'm guessing I'll probably be able to address pretty straightforwardly. Ow. Damn. Fucked it up. What happens if I just push into this? Oh, okay, I need to grab health first. Alright, I'm gonna try just firing immediately. Try and get more splash on more things. So I'm gonna try rocketing like a madman even while I'm just waiting for Sipes to kill things. And BFGing whenever I see pain elementals because they need to die in a fight like this, where space is gonna become cooked. Oh no, my health, psych. See, I at least like this fight more than the other one because at least you need to engage with it. In a way that's not just hide. And also getting stuck like that was really stupid. I should have had that. Yes, this is the long-lost macro slaughter chapter of Sunlust. Actually, Sunlust already kind of has a macro slaughter chapter in the final few maps. Also, welcome, Eater. Good to have you. No! Why? This just goes on for too long. I thought it was free once it was just you strafing the revs. Well, the girlfriend, wrong what? Oh wait, those sibes are ambush tag? That's good to know. Means I can put a nice dent in these revs. And then wake them up. Like that. You were a nice death ball into them too. Does that help very much? Probably not, because the sibes are not the main problem here, but yeah. It's a fun thing to learn about the map regardless. Alright, let's see if we can contain that a little better. Oh, it looks like they used the same trick there, too. That is a disgusting cheese. What if I punch in the blood pool where the cybers teleported? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, the spot where the sibes are is sound blocked. But I don't think waking up just the sibes really does anything. Well, I mean, Abandon was originally started as a project, as like a continuation of Sunder, so it's kind of expected that there's going to be similarities between the two. Or like a, what if Insane Gazebo didn't stop at map 14? Of course, this was started before Gazebo returned to the community. Damn it! Ay, ay, ay. How long is this fight? Wait, what did Kenny say? I didn't see him join. Oh, there he is. Sorry, I mistook your profile pic for Eaters. They look kind of similar to me. Like, just at a glance. Alright, hello Jack and Cat. Good to see the both of you. Oh! Love infighting rockets. I hope these revs at least put a decent dent in that kill count. Because I had hoped to be done or nearly done with the map by now. my god! Crusaders already maxed this map. How many times will this fight be basically won, and then I just do something stupid and die? This is unreasonable. How long this fight is. It's like most fights, cleared everything else, it's just a, like there's no more infighting rockets. And it's like just the revs left, you've won. This, no. That's just the start of the fucking fight. Still have like probably 5 or 10 minutes left of the fight at this point. Bruh. There's a very real possibility that this stream is a two-parter, because I don't think I have the time or the energy to beat this tonight. Now, what if work wasn't kicking my ass so bad? But that needs to come first, and yeah, I'm not letting a map this stupid get in the way of that. Like, the fight's just taking an eternity to clear, even on the successful attempt. And stuff like that just should not be happening. Like, come on, I need to get my fucking head in the game. Also, only 300 Revenants? That sucks for the kill count. Like, how long is this map? Ay, ay, ay! Oh, okay, if this is the penultimate fight, then I can probably finish this. Honestly, maxing it might not even be out of the question if the cheese for the gunner fight is potent enough. This at least feels like a fight that if I spent enough time with it, I could get pretty consistent. Like, you know, figuring out when to push through and stuff. When to use the space on the other side of the arena, stuff like that. If I can dial that in, this will probably be quite a bit easier. Also, if it's only 300 something revs, I probably don't need to worry that hard about just losing too much space and dying that way. Once all the tacos and whatever are dead. Which is good, because a lot of the reasons for my deaths is because I was trying to contain the revs in that building, but if it's so few, then it might not even be worth trying to do that. Especially once I can get a good hurting on those revs with some deep rocketing. Yeah, now that I know that I can be quite a bit freer with my movement, that makes this considerably easier. That is, unless I just get starved out of ammo. Oh, never mind. Oh my god! I got caught for like 0.5 seconds. And it's all over. No. I just want to see what this fight is if that didn't happen. It's like I'm there, and then I just do something ridiculous and fucking die. Alright, I'd have died anyway. That's fine. How did he not get hit? Thought he was hit. That all side's dead? Good. Now it's probably as good a time as any for that mega. No! Let me through. Good. Don't tell me I'm down to SSGing now. Okay, good. There's still some rockets left. I'm not even sure there's enough ammo at this point. I was dead. Wait. Oh, that's genuinely upsetting. Yoy. Spent 8 minutes on that fight. Holy shit. I don't even know how I got hit. Like, where did that even come from? Also, it wasn't all that unlucky because I also ate a hit at 80 HP, and you would expect 2 hits from a rev to kill you at that health value, because that deals 90 on average. If there was anything left upstairs, it was not consequential at all. Oh, yeah, I was too, because of course that's what you wonder when the player has exactly enough health to die to nothing but an 80. There is a bit, but it's not really worth going for. You just lose too much health as you're pushing up. My God, what is this fight? Yeah, there's a few, but I've never been really all that successful at getting to those. Probably need a BFG shot in reserve to be able to consistently grab those without getting hit by the refs too badly. Or like trapped or something. I don't think that's any better than just killing everything yourself. In my experience, playing too scared can just get you killed to something stupid. Like, that's part of the reason why I don't use the cheese on the arch vials in Stardate 20x6 and MAP17, and I just fully balls of steel them with the BFG. It's because I feel like my chances of screwing up my movement while trying to chain gun a few at a time, I feel like I'm a lot more likely to screw that up than I am to just nuke everything. Or just screw up nuking everything. Because especially in that fight, you can kill like half of the arch vials right off the rip. If you play confidently. I'm amazed that didn't kill me. Yeah, but I'm not doing that, because I have standards for how I play this game. I need to hurry up and beat this fight. Holy crap. Doesn't help that revs are kind of my skill issue enemy too. Just slightly misjudged where the homing missiles are going. Or the non-homers, apparently. Alright, here come the pain elementals. Why did I get stuck there? Okay, I paused because I thought I was just straight up dead. I had to reload the save. Yeah, not a bad idea, just to make sure that you can, that things spawn in when they're supposed to. And you can work on fine-tuning the combat later. Well, I mean, yeah, but it's also important to note that I'm considering maxing this map. In order for that to even remotely be in the question, I should be able to beat all fights without mid-saves or rewinds. Because it's like, if the cheese for the chain gunner fight is as potent as Encalagon seemed to indicate, then this is really the main, this and finale would be the main sticking points. And we'll have to see how bad the finale is, but this feels like something I could get passively consistent. Where did that even come from? Holy crap. I don't even know whether that was a death ball or a side rocket. Just why does dumb shit happen like this? Oh, I thought that was a choke for a second. Thought I was just gonna get swarmed and die. Probably would have if the rev didn't fire in that exact moment. I think he'd have gotten into chase range if I had been any closer. Alright, I need to lose this death ball. Jeez, how is it accumulating so quickly? Oh, I thought I was dead. I can't anymore. Oh my god. I need to stop for a bit. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? Getting in my own way. Alright, I'll be back in a few. I need to take 5. Holy shit. Alright, I'm back. More like recenter my throat, getting dry from screaming too much. So had to grab a drink. Well, I think the throat is technically a chakra. If you're into that sort of thing, which I'm frankly not really. I don't know, I guess it's a thing in a lot of, like, fantasy stuff, which Doom isn't dissimilar to. Can you imagine? Would this be first or second? Would it be first or second try? I don't actually know. But like first try after getting water. I need that mega now. Are we actually done? It appear we are. The thing that really pisses me off about this thing, the thing that really grinds my gears, is that the fight was always this easy. That's all I had to do, and it's just consistency check. It's not hard at all. Why did this take me over an hour? What is wrong with me? Make sure that I saved correctly. Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, thanks Max Roll for Macaco. Alright, yeah, that would really suck if that was your situation. Holy cow, I think that was the Caco that I left alive earlier. That was on the outside of that gate like that. Yeah. At this point, probably nearly 2 hours ago. Actually, no, this might be the guy. Actually, never mind. I don't think it is, because he was pretty significantly wounded, and this guy's taking quite a punishing for a cat goat. Okay, that's a lot of megas. Don't forget the secret. Where would that be? Can I access that secret platforming before doing this fight? I'm just gonna operate under the assumption that I want to, like, grab one of the megas that's, on a lift, rather than one that's just free, if there are any free megas. Because, the free megas like that one are just gonna be much more accessible, when I'm in a bad situation. Yeah, I know, repulsive, isn't it? Yeah, that was reasonably close for a first try, I think. About 500 enemies left. Was probably nearly done spawning things. Cool. Gonna grab that mega because it's not always going to be available to me. Is just about always available to me, so grab that now because that situation was pretty dire. I need an involve, thanks. Yeah, I don't expect this to be nearly as bad as the other fights. I'm pretty good at straight ahead BFG spam usually. Just need to have a plan for when you, for which cells you go for and when. Now is probably a pretty reasonable time for an invuln. Just kind of stand in the epicenter of everything and keep rocketing. I ran off. I camped the wrong lift. I thought that was the invuln, but it might still be okay. I can... nope. Yeah. Actually, I want to time, how long each of these lifts take. So, for this invuln, at about 5-0, it went back up. About a 28-second cycle for that one. And a bit longer for that. Alright, good to know. I think I want to go for the cells on the outskirts early. Because they're the ones that'll be cooked to get to later. Oh, does it do the Toilet of the Gods 04 thing? Where it somehow randomizes how long the lifts are? Because Benjigami is a, shall we say, innovative level designer. Oh. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, 6% health moment. I just don't know when the next opportunity to grab that will be, so grabbing that as well as this Mega. I'm operating under the assumption that I'll be able to kill enough that the fight's greatly simplified before this invuln wears off. And if I didn't get shot off by the side, that would have been good. Probably. Oh, I thought it was dead. Oh, wow, I just missed that cycle for the invuln. That sucks. I think I'm gonna more or less go for the strategy of I take what I can get. Like after the first cycle or so. Got zapped off. Okay, maybe I wait a little longer to start using invulns. Like, I'll try starting to use invulns at around 2,500-ish kills. That's probably when the more cooked players are going to start spawning in. And just leapt off to my death. Immediately, I think triple zapped? That might have been a quad with failed splash damage or something. It's early, but I needed it. jeez, I can't even freaking see the rockets anymore. No. Okay. Well, do not say GG yet. I need to find health before I take on those vials, if there is any left. I'll save when the vials are dead. If I die before then, I'll probably rewind. Alright, I can save in good conscience now. Also, I love how this gives you a berserk for the next map, despite the fact that this is the final map. Alright, now to find those platforming secrets. Also, thanks for the GGs. Glad to be done with the main progression of this map. Ooh, 2 boom dimps died. On, you bastard. Where are you? A boomden. Yeah. I'm gonna go get him like this just so I can see where the fucker landed. Ah, there we go. And it looks like the final kill's a Kako that would be inaccessible, so I'll just clip over to him. Whoops. Wait, Charlo, how would... If you're gonna be accusing chicken, which, yeah, whatever. Don't even really care about either of you, skipping this stream, but how would you know that chicken was skipping this stream to be in, the Index VC if you weren't also skipping? Probably not. I'm still considering it, though. Okay, so how do I get to the supposed secret platforming? Oh yeah, that's totally fair, and I was just totally busting everyone's chops. Like, seriously, show or don't show. I mean, it's great to have you guys, but I understand that people have lives. I don't expect them to be beholden to my streaming schedule. Yeah, you know, J-words, significant others. You know, friends outside of Doom. Cellmates. Does that count as significant other? I don't know. Sorry, that just got dark. Okay, I am Googling how to find the secret platforming because I don't want to look for it anymore. Just Googled it, and there's apparently a bloodfall right before the exit, and that has a teleport. Ah, there we go. Oh, leaky rat suit. What? Could you imagine that kills your run when you're going for a max? Just get leaky rat suit. Think I'd punch a hole in my monitor. Western side of the map behind pillars. Oh, there. I'm just turning off textured auto map just to make sure that it doesn't screw anything over. And did I use ITTT? I did, but everything shows on the auto map. Okay. Means that my diabolical plan to approach this would totally work. Which is to just... Oh, it's hurt floor. Shit. I should have suspected as much from Benjogami. I'm just gonna rewind to before I went for that Kako. Actually, I'll load the save when I'm at 90. It's only the one imp that's alive. Now I'll overwrite that save. And now that I know where the platforming is a bit better, I should have a better chance of clearing it. Oh, hey, Casper. Yeah, this map is... Yeah. yes, I'm well aware that the secret is fucked. I know Benjogami has a thing for damaging platforming, so should have expected as much from him. Alright, never mind, that was fine. I would not want to do that at the end of a demo, but that is fine. For casual play. Oh yeah, there's still that Kako alive. I'll 8-clip to him. Well, that's genuinely not that bad. And again, I have been playing a lot of setup platforming maps lately. Oh. There's just an endless void for the final map. Nice. Alright, I think that's about a good time to call it. Yeah, Chicken, you were absolutely right when you said that this would be its own stream. I mean, if I had other stuff to play test lined up, I probably could do that, but I don't, so I'm more than happy to just call it here. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you Saturday, probably? Yeah, I think I can stream Saturday. Alright, peace, y'all.